All right, testing 1, 2, 3. Do we have a mic? Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. Whoops. That I didn't think that through. Okay, mute that. We have a microphone. It is working. It is playing. It is. I am naked. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, YouTube has their own delay thing, but okay, you get the point. Yeah, I have to fix that. I'm not sure why it's not working. Something's up with that. I can't seem to see it, which is weird, but okay, it's doable. Now, where's... So I had to reset Bedrock again, so let's reset the audio for Bedrock. That's close. Yeah, I'm naked. What's up, everybody? How you doing? It's Syntax Prime, and I hope you're having a great day. Because we're going to do some things that may not be fun. All my chests are on the ground. All my chests, all my stuff is on the ground. Where is... Oh, there's the other Elytra. Here. Hey, what's up, Silent Kai? How are you? Welcome in. Let me move this so I can better see that. How are you? Okay. I gotta go back to work on Sunday, so it'll have to be next weekend then. You should. We'll take care of that. You know. All good. Okay. We'll take care of that next time we see. Okay, so yeah, so not this Saturday, the following Saturday. Not a problem. Where did I leave my stuff? Where's my food? Oh, I was trying to make another bow. That's right. So I have infinity, I have flame, I have unbreaking, I have punch. I need... power. Power 5. I need power 5. We don't have any power, guys, do we? This is where that other stuff is at. Here's the chest. Okay, so I don't need you. I don't need you. So you guys gotta go back upstairs. Give me this. We'll sort this out. We are finally getting around to ripping this out and rebuilding it. Or we will as soon as I get myself sorted. I am tired of going for more skulk for a little bit, so it'll be fine. Let's see. Where does this go? Wait, hold up. I don't know where that goes. We're just going to leave that in there. That's all elytra. That's all potions of healing, right? Yeah, this doesn't need to be here. Put the elytra's up there. That's not what I'm looking for. Where the heck? I guess I don't have that. So I don't have one for full of hose. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That needs to go down. We don't have power. Who has power? Power 5. Who has power 5? Come on, Danny. You know everybody's base. There's a trading hall that I can't remember where the heck it is, and I need power. Well, that's close enough. I need power 5. No idea. One of these. One of these. One of these. Start cooking. Mickey has a trading hall? Is it at her base? There's a trading hall out in the middle somewhere that Damala took me to a while ago. You didn't change my stuff, did you? I don't want you to put fireball. Oh, that's part of the song. Okay. Because, I mean, my entire ship is flammable, dude. No fireballs. Because I'm not making another guy for power. I wouldn't do anything without asking. Just making sure. I don't have any in the back. No, those are over there. So you didn't change these, right? Especially this one. This one goes straight at the house. I'll burn my place down. That way is not too big a problem. That's your house. And you're too far away. Alright, let's see how many diamonds we get out of this. Can't believe nobody has power. Oh, Jordan, but did you see what I did to fire statues? You mean the fact that you gave them Christmas hats? Yeah, I skimmed it real quick. Hey, we got Tinkerbella. Oh my god, she's awake. She must be zombied. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I might not be so diamond poor after this here. Any residual XP? That's a decent amount of diamonds. That's a decent amount of diamonds. What do I already have? These are the first two from my first sales ever. So they stay. Oh, wait, we got more of this stuff. Hold up. Bonesaw is joining in. Give him a second to acclimate, and then we'll say hello. I said you were zombified. See, I was right. I have an issue. I'm so tired, but I can't fall asleep. I've had that. Wait, isn't he still alive? Isn't, no, that's not, X. That's, who is that? Hold on. Oh, no, he's offline now. Okay. And so's the other guy I was watching. Who's this? No, go here. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. He's offline now. Okay, so we're not as diamond poor as we were led to believe because, you know, I look at this and be like, that's not really that much. But now I got this, and it's like, that's not really that much either. Ooh, but it's more than that. All right, we're not diamond poor. We're diamond okay. Yeah, we're diamond okay. What do I have? Why do I have extra books in here? Oh, that's Swift Sneak 2. It's not. Oh, that's not. I'm not. But why do I have that? That wasn't for me. Who was that? I don't remember people. I have issues. Oh, wait a minute. Pull this out. I don't need this stuff in here. I will put, however, this here I'll leave there because I gotta give that to somebody. That's not actually mine. He just doesn't know it yet. I think he found a Swift Sneak 2 and I had this, and then he would have Swift Sneak 3. Right. It's hilarious. I made a whole villager just because I couldn't find, because this was over here and I didn't see it. And it was like normally I like to put single ones like that over here. This is all full of unbreak. Oh, wait. You come back. That's full of unbreaking. I knew I had bought a bunch of them and I couldn't find it. And I said, you know what? Forget this. And I made a whole nother villager. And added in a bed and a weird angle. Just to get Unbreaking 3. Then I find the Unbreaking 3. Like, where's my food? Why don't I have any food? Did I eat all my food? You know what? Before we do golden carrots. Actually, wait, let me see. This is for skulking. We're going to put you there. That's for future. We're not going to deal with you right now. I have food here. I don't know what we're gonna do with this, but probably not eat it. Let's grab some beef. And then we need where's my Alright, let's go see if Mickey has power 5. Then we can make that bow. Oh, wait. I have bows. Hold on. Come on, Lurk will try to go to sleep. Alright, Tinker. See you later. I found an awesome area for games. Need to link a portal. Alright, cool. That's a... I thought I had a whole bunch of these. I have a bunch of bows somewhere. Well, I just got power 3. I'll take power 3 if we... Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Damalus gave us this one, so we're going to actually take this one. And these arrows. Slowly emptying them things. We got to get rid of the arrows. We got to look for our bows. If they're not here, that means that I moved them up here already somewhere. Great. Negative 2,000 and 0. That's right on the thing. Yeah. Okay, so where did I put... Where did I put arrows? There's no way I got rid of all those arrows. That's impossible. Oh, arrows. See, I knew I had bows. I didn't keep any of the magical bows. That's just terrible. No, I don't want arrows. I'm trying to deposit these. But since I have that, and I do want to keep just one on me, I'm trying to see if I can get power 5. And then I can make my bow. But Damalus' bow has power 3, so I'm not terrible with that. I thought somebody had a villager. Yeah, but what are the odds of me getting power 3? I mean, power 5. I guess not terrible when you think about it. Let's go check out Mickey's place. You know, I'm going to walk through here one day. It's just not going to be a roof. Mickey... Which one's Mickey? Mickey's close by. Was this Mickey? I think this was Mickey, right? I think I have power 4 at my house in the chest next to the fire. If you want to take an enchantment, you can. I won't leave it. Ooh. Let's see, though. Where would she... If I was Mickey, where would I put villagers? Well, I put mine in a ship, so God knows where she put hers. Mickey, I'm poking around. There's 2 here. That's a good sign. Ow, I didn't see that. I wonder if Mickey is the one who did the villagers out in the middle of like a jungle and stuff. I need to remember where it is. That's the only other place. Damn it, took me there, and I can't remember where it is. I'll say anywhere else. Right? There's a hidden one somewhere. There's a hidden iron farm. There's two hidden iron farms. I know where one is, but that one there is only an iron farm. So what I need is the other one, because it's a villager trading hall / iron farm. And I just need to remember where that is. Oh, Jordan has an iron farm in his house, but I don't know where he at. No, there's another one that's made by one of the people who was on here early, and it was out like in a jungle area. It's very jungle vibed. I actually don't know if he has anybody that has any power guys. Where is he again? He's this way, right? I should know. Went there yesterday to die twice. Let's see. Is this it? This doesn't look like it. This looks like somebody else's. That's Polly. No, wait, wasn't he out here in the middle of somewhere? Ah, here's his. Whoops. I don't know if I can actually access his guys. I forgot how he built this. It's been a minute. Oh, he's got these. Forgot he's got the free rangers. Alright, are any of you free rangers librarians? No. Where's the rest of them? Does he got a minimal iron farm? I guess he's got a minimal iron farm. They didn't max it out. Really? Is that the jungle one? Because that's the only one that I think might have power 5. And I thought I'd seen it somewhere. Where is the exit now? See? Just... I'm a ding dong. Oh, there it is. But see, you guys know which one I'm talking about. There's like one out. It's like it has a portal, I think. You can only without it from the game area. You can look at that too. I'm being told what to do. Rude. That is the wrong way if I've ever... Wait, is that the right way? No, that's the right way. It has a portal part. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I forgot what the portal says. Okay. We got to get on track. We got to do some deconstruction construction. Negative 857 and negative 94. So partially that way and then that way. See, that's the thing. Is somebody made it and then somebody has it. Like, I don't know. You might be right. I thought it was Mickey, but I wasn't 100% sure. Is that it? It's got beacons here. What's the point of the beacon? No, this is definitely not it. What is this? Whose place is this? Who's a tree lover? I'm peeking. Oh, is this Rob's place? Cool. I've always kind of wanted to do something like this, but not quite. Couldn't really visualize it. This is not bad. You know, like an Ewoks kind of village kind of thing, like where everything is up in the trees. I've never really been able to envision it. This is not bad. Hold on. I went way too far on one of them. That was not what I think I heard, right? That was what I think I heard, right? He's got, is that the bone meal, the fish one? I see a beacon. I must stick around. Oh, is this it? Yeah, this is it. I had to rebuild this once. Sir, what do you have? I just realized I don't even have the stuff to trade with them because I'm a ding-dong. I totally forgot to... Oh, there's a Power 4 book. There's a Power 4 book. I might just have to level this guy. What does he need? I'd rather do this. Well, he's got a Power 4. I will take that all day. So I may just go ahead and help this person by leveling up that one if you don't have anything else that I might like to see. Oh, that's a looting guy. Oh, and he's only one. I will try to remember that. How does he only got one? Come on. I'm thinking we're just gonna have to go ahead and level that guy up. Okay, you, sir. Where was he? Was he? Who was he? Was it you? Yes, it was you. Okay. It's in front of this. Okay, now, can I find a portal? I thought there was a portal to this. Trapdoor? I don't even want to know what this does. Ah, there's a ladder. This is why I don't remember where it is. It's convoluted just getting in and out of here. There's the portal. Thank you, Tink. This is... It's right here. Oh my god, it's right there. Okay, it's got this. Wally. Alright, Wally. Whoops, that's not my place. Alright, Wally, I'm going to help you out a little bit. We'll master that guy for you. Because I need his book. All this so I can finish a bow, just so I can then get started on deconstructing and reconstructing the moss mill machine. We're gonna attempt to do that all in one shot today. Pretty sure I got a 90-degree offset. Oh, no, wait. Was this one here a straight? Oh, this one's a straight up. Oh my god, that's the other portal that's actually straight. There we go. Yeah, this is how I got blown up before. Didn't I see a bed somewhere? Does he not have a bed? Oh! Well, that was easier. Alright. See, this is why things blew up last time. Why? Oh my god. Rob's place is close by. He has a bed, right? Okay, so his is ever so slightly... So, up by the alley, there's a bed. Let's go take a look, see? Sounds like they're dying. Oh, somebody slept. Thank you, whoever that was. One got. See, that's the problem right there, right there. That's the problem. See, that's why the smite one has to have knockback. One guy. Preemptive attacks. Kill the imposter. Kill not the imposter. Kill the scammer. Anything else out here gotta get killed? No. Okay, good. Where are you, sir? It's you, right? It's you. Yeah. Okay. I only got 5 books. So we're going to have to make this work. All right. We'll give you a second to recover. And for thanking me, we got to get him to master, so we will... How are you still an expert? What else can I buy? I can't buy anything else. What else can I do as a quick trade? I'm not going to do a bunch of these. Well, we're stuck here till I can buy something else because I'm not doing anything else. I'll buy other stuff to get him, but we're stuck here now. We're almost there. I mean, if you were my guy, it'd be different. Well, you know what? Let's see. What happens if we buy another one? Okay, we got you to master, and what we're going to do is we're going to do this. Since I only need those 2, we'll take these 2 and we'll stick them up there. That'll work. I'm happy. He's got 2 power 4 books that he probably won't ever find. This guy is now already a master for him, so he doesn't have to level it up. He's already done the curing, obviously. Actually, I think it got more expensive there. But he's already done the curing, it looks like, because this was 19, this is just 14. It's just a bad curing price. But it's done. I help. On the greedy side of me, that is. Oh no. Y'all know what it means when I say, oh no. And if you don't, you're about to find out. Okay, so if we face this way, what happens? Oh. Oh, so yeah, his is direction. So his is actually lined up extra perfectly. If I do this, and I just stay here and don't line up any other way, it's very similar to mine. Mine I have to turn because of the position of mine. And then you see you walk right into his place, if it'll let me walk. And when you leave, you just stay like that, and then it just leaves you just walk straight forward. See, these are the kind of portals that I'm talking about, Daddy. Why can't we have these nice portals like this? Like mine, at least, okay, you know that if you keep facing the way you enter it, you're going to go out. You're going to have to fly. And it's got a little border there. So if you turn around to look back the way you came, you come into the inside of my place. Like, it's easy to figure that out. That's the. I knew there was another portal that was perfectly aligned. I just didn't know where it is. Found it. This is the only other perfectly aligned portal. Everybody else, you have to turn 90 degrees in the right direction. Yes, I have very specific things related to it. That is, for the record, one of them. I'm fine. I totally didn't panic. See, like, okay, the way my portal was set up is very, very similar. Except it's not quite as aligned, because if I put the portal on the other... Actually, if I move the portal to the other side, it'll actually move over to, like, here. And then it would be perfect. I would be coming in like this. Ooh, I might move the portal to the other arm. Well, I tried setting it up perfect, but you guys wanted to have a three-way portal on one side, and it's like... If I actually move the portal... I don't know why I didn't think about this. I could move the portal over here, which will move it a few blocks in the nether. And if I move it over here, then it lines up perfect, because then when you come in, instead of facing outward, you would be facing inward to my... Ooh, I might move my portal. I might just move my portal. I think I'm going to go with this style and another two. That's my tunnel of a sort. Anyway, yeah, if I move my portal, then when I come running towards the portal, if I just stand still, then I would be facing this direction. And I would face right into here, and it would be perfect. And then if I'm facing the other way, then it would lead out. So we're going to have to move the portal to over here. I'll do the math later, but that's a later project. Now, she's not putting her phone down. You know that, right? She's just not going to type in chat. It doesn't matter which way you put it. I do appreciate it, but if you do need to sleep, you know where to go. But if you want to stick around, I do appreciate it. I'm not gonna make you stick around, obviously. No one can, but you should be looking at bed. Yeah. Then again, who am I to talk? Because I've done similar things. Did I have a good bow up there? Or should I just make a bow? I've got close to a good bow. Oh, wait. Yeah. That's my backup. Hold on. Problem is just a stinky dragon. I took a shower sometime this month. I'm a dragon. I don't sweat like that. You're trying. It's too entertaining. Well, hopefully you do go to sleep and get some rest. Okay, so let's do this. I had to keep these two away from each other. They were frustrating each other. You believe that? Like two sisters I know. Always bickering and bickering and bickering, and that's just the way that they love each other. Alright, let's see here. So we have Unbreaking 2, Power 3. This will go to your... Damaless, your bow is going to go to repairing my backup. So there we go. That's my backup bow. $26. And I'm down to 0. I don't know if there's enough emerald trading in the world to get me that high, but we're gonna try it. See, that's something y'all controllers can't do. You guys have to sit here and go tank, 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 tank. You guys have to go like this. Oh my God, I don't know how you guys do it. I just gotta come over here. Line it up. Go like that. Voila. I got to 16. I don't think we're gonna make it the rest of the way. Oh, not you. You. Just one of them. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Hi, Tink. It's not on purpose. Yeah, my XP farm's working. I'd like to trade for emeralds. Negative 100 points gain. Hey, Damalas. I swear, you guys. For the record, I was ignoring everybody for a minute so I can do a couple of things, okay? Well, Damalas, you'll be happy to know that the... Learn new things every day. How to annoy my audience. Anyway, you'll be happy to know that the bow that you did give me originally, back when you gave me the little starter kit, it's finally been put to use. it has repaired my backup bow. We could take you live right to the axis. See, they split into two. You can tell the difference. Nightmare is ending. Imagine if I had zoomed in. Ugh. Ah. 45 is not enough. We're going to have to put a couple of more in there. We're going to have to breed you guys up again. And then we're going to have to get at least one more in there, which means 2 more tridents. And then we'll get more levels quickly. See if we can breed you up and get 4 in there. That'll be fun. 8 tridents going off at once. Tons of XP just pouring out. Alright, so we got 45. So we got to come over here, go here, go here, go here. Hold on. We'll go with same color. Now, actually, this would be the sup shop. We'll do this, and then, no, not that. Yeah, there we go. Wait, hold up. I totally muted. Wait, what? Hold up. Now you went too far. Hold on. I need to do something, but I don't eat those fish. What? Oh, you don't eat those fish. My ears. Specifically re-equipping a thing. Versus emote moment. I totally muted the guild on RPG, so expect to get lost no more. Oh, mutated. Okay. Thanks for the reminder, Tick. Yeah, you're welcome. I swear to God, if he doesn't read this, I'm gonna. Thanks for 200 bits. We're not gonna finish reading it, so he can lose it. These are mine. Oh, those are cool. I know how you feel, console craft. Oh my God, console. Shush! I kind of like that. So, there we go. We have the sup shot, which is now my primary thingamajig, and it's perfect. It's got flame, infinity, punch 2, power 5. I'm breaking everything. And this is my backup, just in case. So we need to put the backup back with the backup stuff. Finally got the backup back in here with the backups. Oh yeah, that's another backup. We'll put you kind of like up there. We'll put you at the front of the arrows, which we don't need all these arrows, but yeah. Okay, and then, hey, Dunk is joining. No, I'll put you over here. Wait, actually, no, wait. You actually need you. Go here. All this just so that we could get to work at some point in time today. I needed nothing. None of that. Not a single bit of that was required at all. I had a bunch of these somewhere. Let's stick these right here for now. Glass is upstairs. What is that? CWISMASSSSS. What does that mean? All right, are we finally ready to get started? I don't know. Can we get up there to the lava without having a... Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot I made this. It's Swimas. So apparently I have to give bits every time I want him to read anything from me. Yes. That's a joke. Okay. You guys are doing too much. We got an ad break in 1 second. Gonna have an ad break and I didn't really... Okay, wait, hold on. Stop going so fast. First is spit is Sweebass. I'm not reading that one with the 10 bits. Just to annoy you. Just because. Huh. I'm actually short too. That's fun. Stop it! Mary Crumbus Tinkerbell. Sea Tink Rage Baited. Stop it! Okay, yeah, I know where that one has to stay. Where's... I really have no more? It's not something that happens to me often enough. Like ever. Like always. I will organize the rest of this stuff at some point. That's... Huh? Yeah. Maybe? No. I need at least 2 more. Okay. I need at least 4 more. Is what I should have said. I 100%. I won. What is that? 100,000% seed? I'm sorry, you need to be his sugar daddy so he can notice you. That's rude. Yeah, ad's done. You guys just caught me at a bad time. Well, there's no other way to get started than to just get started, huh? This is the part that I was really dreading, but now it's too late. It's begun. Deconstruction has begun. I'm not reading it. Y'all gotta give me a minute, okay? Just okay, I have to scroll up again. LOL. Hey, he's willing, so it's okay. Oop, he loves pouring that sugar on. What? Not true. I'm not even reading BBs. He's not funny. Not even good. I'm honestly not gonna read that. So, you know, ha. Okay. Even though this looks kind of pretty, and it's annoying me, we're gonna go back to fancy. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I will temp ban all of you. Leave me alone. You know, getting rid of the water is going to be the hardest problem. Can't reach that one. Still can't reach that one. I rebuke his negativity energy. I also don't like that comment. I want a refund. Well, you're going to have to talk to him about that. I can't deal with that. Here, just enjoy his dancing baby instead. Okay. I think I found a game area BB Prime won't visit because he's doing like being told what to do. Oh, I did forget that you told me to go. I don't. Fine. Where is this stupid area again? This is why I never get things done. I'm blaming you guys. What do you mean that's why you don't stream? Where was this area that you want me to go visit? Oh, I forgot about these guys being all waterlogged. Negative 2000. Alright. Right after I take out these here pistols. I knew he was going to come and show up at some point. Maybe if I ignore him, he'll go away. Stop giving me things. What is all this? Why? Ew! Ew! I just realized, well, you know what? I'm going to kill you later. Think I won't. Think I won't. Think I won't. No, exactly why you're going to wind up dead. See, he's not dead. You're going to wind up dead. You better get your armor off, and you better get rid of your levels, because when I come back, if you're there, I try to kill you. That's just wrong. Where's my new bow? We're going to test out my new bow. That's what we're going to do. We're going to test out my new bow. Fair warning, you will be shot. No, now I'm really going to ignore your stuff. Is there a way to refund your bits? That's just rude. See? That's just so rude. I haven't been ignoring anybody in here, right? No. Okay, good. There's something in the way. Says me? You're right. Well, we're here. It's just an open patch of ground. Like, yeah, I guess it's fine. Yeah, I figured the whole area. I didn't think it was going to be exactly like one dot. You know, it's not. Oh, here we go. No, I figured this has to be the area wide. I mean, it's not bad. It's between these two little mountains. We should be able to make this work easy enough. I mean, depends on what games people are going to do. Y'all know I'm doing a simplified version of tic-tac-toe. Because apparently dispensers don't want to actually dispense sand in a solid form. We need some kind of something from stone block, something to place the block. I forgot what it's called. Slippy was very, very sweet. I don't know why I didn't think. Just move the portal to the other side, and it's perfect. I don't understand what took me this long to think that through. I might have to move the portal like a couple of blocks that way. So from where it is, it's every 8 blocks. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So it'd be like 20. So I literally have to move my nether portal 3 blocks. And then I can move that over to here. It'll have to be like right around here. I'll have to double check the counting again, but that should be pretty much it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, right here. If I move my portal right there, or even up to right here, probably right there. So I don't have to go too far out that way. So I put the portal right here on exactly this, which I have no way of marking. So we're going to put a piece of glass there. So the new portal will be here. And then I got to move my actual nether portal 3 over this way. Now, where's BB? Ah, he left. He doesn't get shot today. But apparently he gets slain by a piglin? Funny enough, I'm 99% certain I know exactly where that is. Oh no. I don't have a fire res on me. Hold on. Hey, Seismic. Wait, were you wearing all diamond gear? We're doing well. We're gonna go see if we need to rescue BB. Some of his stuff went in lava, so that's not good. The guys are making fun because, well, supposedly I'm ignoring the guys for talking to the women. Supposedly. So I told BB if he was there when I got back that he'd be dead. But then he wasn't there, so he doesn't have to die. But then he dies. I'm guessing you were out here by the end? Not that way. Okay, what way? Well, I did say I was 99% sure, but okay, that's 1% I would have been wrong. Apparently he was this way. I don't see anything floating around. know none of this was mine. Some of your rockets might have gotten mixed in with mine. And then you'll probably want... Well, this is only a 3-minute. Oh. Yeah, well, that's better than nothing. Yeah, like I didn't have any golden carrots this time. I knew it was all you. What are you doing here anyway? You're going to sit there and... Portal to minigames would be over here? Okay. How you should say help is on the way, dear. In a Mrs. Doubting what? No. Made a pamphlet. Why is another one being made? GG's Prime. Maybe get some totems from my ain't no way next to mine. I don't understand what's being made. There's no being made anything. He's making a thing for the minigame district. You took an ender. Oh yes, I did. I did forget about that. Yeah, I forgot to look for that. I'm confused. What are you talking about? This is not yours. Oh, apparently you made a way for them to get up and down for easier to come and kill us. Should be a gate there to block these guys from actually getting in here to kill us. Which is I'm assuming what happened here with BB. They're like, oh, we could pathfind around and come over here and kill them. What do you mean, So you're saying that you and your sister didn't do this? This wasn't you guys? Because I heard you guys talking about wanting to do that. So if he did that, and he's dead, and I'm pretty sure that the only way that they can get to him when he's building right there is to do this, then your fault. I mean, the man got lucky. He's not even wearing netherite gear because he's, you know, weird. Door. You are being blamed for something. You just don't realize it yet. Because if ConsoleCraft had actually done the portal, and then I wouldn't have had to fly in the overworld, then BB wouldn't have had the idea of trying to make the portal himself right now, and he wouldn't have died and lost if he lost anything. So we still turn it around and it's still blame Danny. Almost made that. Looked it ugly and I couldn't leave it ugly. First of all, it's not you guys. I have never been there. What is uh-oh? Portal spawned in a cave. Baby, do you know how to make portals link perfectly? Because that ain't it. Create another one, and you create an overworld one. And you place them in the correct positions according to the math. Then you light them. And then for best results, go from Nether to Overworld. That'll cause the link in that direction, and it's perfect link. The other way doesn't always work. So it's always best when you're doing a perfect portal link that you go from Nether to Overworld. After the Overworld one is actually made and turned on without it being used yet. Think you fulfilled those. You're in trouble. Who's in trouble? Finally having a kid, but I didn't want to make the portal before seeing. Okay, yeah, well, you guys. Not you, Danny. This is true. Who's in trouble? How? Am I in Sweden again? That would explain a few things going on. Nope, too far. Okay, there we go. Rip rockets too? I asked if you had rockets. You didn't say anything. I left. I'll give you a stack. I don't know how many I had. So. I'll actually make some real quick because where's the gunpowder? I have to find the gunpowder. I'm always throwing extra ones. He said daylight. Now, where did I put the gunpowder? No, that's only got that. Where? Okay, but yeah, I still took some of your rockets. Obviously, I've forgotten about that, but where did I wait? Danny gave me an entire box of gunpowder. That has disappeared. Okay, if I was me and being stupid, where would I hide? Oh, I would hide it with the sand. Hey, found it. BB and console are in trouble. The more you know. You're next to my portal. Grab totems and rockets from my place. LOL. Yeah. Well, I blame Danny. If he hadn't insisted I go and look, the BB would still be alive. So I blame Danny. Where did he go? Did you go to Bella's? Breaking portal. Did you get the math? Or are you guesstimating? And did you line it up? Did I want to be here doing this? Here. You get half of those. There. I gave you rockets. And I'm about to get roped into doing something else. I'm working on my own thing today. Did you do the math? Then did you line it up side to side correctly? Do we have a second portal that's perfectly aligned? You can put the portal where what? Yeah, that would be the closest portal. See what I mean? Things are trying to drop down and be my lunch. Actually, wait. I'm borrowing your bed. I swear I took a shower. I cleaned my feet too. Okay. There he is. That is not where that belongs. So Danny suggests moving. No, that's not where he wants it. Danny suggests moving it a little bit further away. He's done some math, but has he done some math with 90-degree offset? He's doing some math that he has to do some digging? This is temp. All right, let's see what he did. Did he actually make that correctly? He actually made that correctly. Oh my god, BB does know how to make a portal. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Dude! I'm disappointed. You shouldn't have said that. I thought you actually knew how to properly align a portal so that it functions correctly. And you just got lucky? I'm going back to my thing. Because just like Tink said, I've been live for an hour and change. I've made a bow. And I have begun the deconstruction of something that should already be torn down. It doesn't even take that long. I blame Console Craft again. He's the reason I haven't done anything yet. I can get some barrels and put them up here. I'm gonna make it look like we're shipping things. So basically, we gotta make all the water go bye-bye. before we can get down to the nitty-gritties. But it's very few items here. I mean, it's glass, and then 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 glass. You kind of get the point. Yeah, that's the whole point. Back to what we should be doing. And I already broke one of those, but we're going to put that back. We don't want to deal with that yet. We want to go after all the water. It's on the other side, so let's go over here. Well, that happened. Can I get all the water from down here now, apparently? Maybe? There's that one. I was about to say, something happened with that one. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you turn on the engines because nothing's there to run anyway. Okay, well, that turns that stuff off anyway. We got this one here. Ah, that is because it's not a playlist. I say yay or nay on the song, and then Pandora will sit there and curate its own kind of list. So my more creative moments and stuff, I like to have this or like classical music on. So today, this one. And then my stuff is just going everywhere. Oh no. Ah, still another water line. See, I want the water lines up first because of exactly this right here. It messes up the redstone. It goes everywhere. Washes it all out. And it's like, I don't mind if it washes out if I'm paying attention. So it's just these guys here to the left, I believe. Yeah, it looks like. Okay, I believe that's every single water source that we have. Right, here we go. I have a cookie that's been sitting here. 2 cookies to be precise. If you think it's time to effing rock and effing roll out of control, what? I do have an idea of the game's Portal, by the way, Console Craft. I was just lining up to the 2K0 that you gave before. Yeah. Okay, we don't have to look. We just have to. Really? It's a fire sale. Everything must go. You know it's going to need 2 chests. Oh my god, how much glass is there? Lots. I just thought about something. That's one side. Alright, so this when it's done will be iteration number, I don't know what number. 4? I wonder how a little bit less moment. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. First of all, I'm not even sure what that looks like. Secondly, no. I don't know what that looks like. I'm not going to try to figure that out now. How do you even make it look like that? Like that doesn't make any sense for it to look that way. You would have to leave the top completely lush for it to have any chance of it looking like that. I don't like the top to be lush because then it's spawnable. See, this is when I wish TNT would just drop the items completely and I just throw a couple TNT blocks and blow it all up. But then stuff will get... What the... Oh my god, I cannot deal with this machine while I'm breaking it apart. Oh my god. See, normally I just build a whole new one, but this one's been bugging me. It is way too wide. It is not right. It is split up. It's not joining. It's not rejoining the stuff correctly. It's got enough issues that it's like it's got to actually go. Normally, I don't make it with this many issues, but you know, it's an alpha build, which normally you do in a creative, but I decided to do it in a non-creative setting. So you wind up with this. Just make the components fit and work temporarily while you do everything else somewhere else, including working out the way it should kind of look. It's raining blocks now that I just broke through. This is the very quiet part because there's nothing else for me to do but break. This is an efficiency 5, and it's like it takes forever to break glass. It's gonna take an entire hour just to get rid of this thing. If not more, probably more so. Uh-oh. Nope, I need you. Definitely not taking that. No, not doing that yet. Well, at least we're moving along. Why? Why would you try to engage her so that then she doesn't sleep? I would hope that she is. But she's probably not. At this point, she's like, I'm not going to answer, so I think that I am. Or she actually did fall asleep. Cool thing about this particular channel that I'm listening to, the really cool thing about it is you can use it to go to sleep. Done it. There's some stuff I didn't take care of that I should have taken care of because it's too tall for me to take care of from the floor. Can I get up there still? I think I can. Yes, I can. Yeah, see, I can't get that. So I need to get rid of all the stuff above this level. I may actually use that again. She might have gone to sleep. I'm thinking she probably did. Where did that come from? This here we'll probably just have to get. Oh, actually, they're perfectly even. Once I picked up the missing stuff. Anyway. So it's been 2 hours. So I'm going to get up, stretch, and use the restroom, and I shall be back shortly. All right. So, we'll have you watch something that's moving. And oh, I can't run an ad break. Oh, that means we just came off one. I didn't even notice it. Okay, I shall return shortly. Right, we are back to keep disassembling this. You know what's funny is I'd rather do this than start working on the what I'm supposed to have been done. Because remember what I said was that I would probably wind up working on the creeper farm now. I'd rather do this than start working on the creeper farm. That tells you how much of a pain that creeper farm is going to be for me. I hate making creeper farms. I mean, if they were simple enough, it's one thing. Yeah, that simple one is fine, but I don't make them simple. I always do something. The one of the dragonnexus is way too big. The one I'm going to make here is going to be inside of a hot air balloon. Who's ever made a hot air balloon? Okay, now does anybody know how to tell where a chunk border is? Yeah, how do you tell where a chunk border is? Like, is there an easy way to do it, or is it just a lot of math until you get it right? Because I don't know. Okay, at least it's moving. I don't know how to tell where a chunk border is. I know it's divisible by 8. Is that all you go by, a number divisible by 8? Because I don't remember what all the permutations are. I don't want to remember. Okay, which side of the chunk corner? Nine nine two 1084. And you know this because they're divisible by 8? Nine two 3184. So 992 is divisible by 8. And then what was the other one? Divided by 16. Ah, 3184. So that's the problem. It's the 16. Hey, princess. Okay, so problem, because that means it does not fit in a chunk in here because the chunk is not aligned properly. So let's say that this is the corner. And let's say, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This is the larger side over here. This is how many blocks then? We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have a maximum of 13. Is mine 12? Could I actually fit it like right there? I forgot what mine was. Let's go find out. How's it going, princess? Was it here? That's going well. Spent the whole first hour of my stream not doing anything but making a bow and then running around. It is not this one. That's how Danny's streams go. Yeah, I blame partially Danny. Totally blame partially Danny. No, that's the OG one. We don't want that one now. We want... Here's the different iterations of how my machine went. It went from this mess that I couldn't get it to work correctly to this one that I did get it to work correctly, but then all of this here stuff wouldn't be turning into stuff down here. To then this one, which was pretty good, and then I realized I can stack them. But this is the wider based one. To then this one here that's almost perfect. To then this one here that's almost even more perfect. That's about as small as I can get it. To then now it's... Actually, it's based on this here. So we are going to base on this one. We're not going to run this. That's going to be eliminated. We're not doing that. So, from the front, that's 5, 10, that's 13. That is front to back 13. I can make it in 13. Interesting. And then wide ways, it was 5, 10, 12. But this wide ways might go a little bit more. But I can fit it in 13. And from top to bottom, we have 5, 10, 15. We need 15 or 17. Well, actually, we could go from here because the storage could be underneath. I think we're going to keep the storage underneath. But control it from the top as to what goes. Yeah, we could do that. We can control it from the top and have it stored underneath. So we do have it at 13 at its maximum here from its front most forward point to here it's 13. So it is doable. Okay, so it's doable. We can fit it in there and have it inside of one chunk for the most part. If we leave it where it is, I'm thinking we multi-chunk it and just shove it in the nose. Even if it's Minecraft's fault, we still blame Danny. I might have it. Yeah, I was just curious where it is. I don't really care. Because you know that this thing actually works in multiple chunks. So I don't really care. I was just curious to see if it could be. And I might. And he's laid out more things. Right. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's not big enough to fit there. What was that? It was 15 wide. So it doesn't fit there, which means it probably will fit right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So should fit from here forward. But because we're at the edge of the blimp at that point, yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, I don't know about this. I was thinking if I fit it so that it's like this and there's not a whole lot back there, but then it takes up the whole center. But if I squish it off to the side, then I can have more things here. You know, I don't really need more things here. $15 at its widest. I mean, I could turn it sideways. It was, what was it, 12 deep? From front to back, but 15 wide. It's 12 that way, but 15 this way. Then we face it this way. And fit it in here. The problem is now we don't have enough underground space if we do it at that one. So if we do it at... Yeah, we're just going to build it here. Because around here is where we have enough space underground to do what I need it to do anyway, so... Thank you. All I need is to make sure I build it on this side of this wall. Now I just need to keep it on this side of the wall. Thank you. So if I just keep it here, so this is the edge. I don't need the actual corners. I'm not worried about the chunk. Yeah, we're just going to keep it right here. We'll go turn it so that the front is right here, which gives me the 15, but then we have 12 to the back, which means we have... So if we start it right here... Oh, thank you. So that'll be, let's say we start over here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we start it right here. We should end right there. Okay. Problem is we have all of this. We're going to have to move this, but that's fine. I can move that later. We'll change it up. So we need... Not this one, not this one, not this one. I don't have any more. What? You just noticed that? I put that there a long time ago. I need this. Why are my tools in weird positions? That's what happens when you move things around. Okay, so let's see. You go there, you go there. You don't fit anymore. Materials. Go here. Alright, hocus pocus, magic doses, make this thing appear. Magic doesn't work here. There's no magic here. I have to actually build this. I don't want to build it. Video cuts to it, but yes, there's a magic video which just poof, it's here, and I don't have to actually build it. Okay, so we're gonna go with. We're gonna go. Why did I not bring? Really? All that, and then I still didn't bring the stupid thing. Like, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I don't want to do this. I didn't want to do what I did. Now I don't want to do what I do. So I'm trying to figure out if it's 12. I think it would be here and here. And so then this here would be like, does that go, hold on. I have to look at it again. I have to look again. It's been a while since I built one of these. So from where that is, the second one is where that is. So that is too far in. That's too far in. Okay, so it's 13, not 12. So it's 13 by 5, 10. Oh, this is the 12. 12 is the wide here. It's 13 around to the back. Okay, wait. So that's definitely cut in the wrong place. I definitely cut in the wrong place. 13 from where the water goes. Oh, let me see who's on. We're not going anywhere, but I still want to know who's on. All right, we got. All right, well, he's off, so we're going to put Motown there. Oh. Metro Prime. Don Zero's playing that. It's on a commercial now. The heck? Bruh. Okay, this needs to go back in, though. Where's them pieces? You didn't do that, but you happen to have extra pieces, and you were putting pieces in but you didn't do that. Alright, so if I want the end to be right here, so this is on 13, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we're going to go from here. So if we go trees there, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. So that would be the end right there. So if we do 2 there, and then we do 2 there, and then 2 there. That all fits inside of there. Ah! Oh, wait. I think I have some that I could borrow from right here. I do not. So gray, green, and then flowers. This is wrong. Okay, so technically it's right, but it's wrong. So where's my planks? Thank you. You added to my stairs, didn't you? Because I'm looking, I'm like, that's not right. Alright, so I need from here to there is 13, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12. No, this is 12, and then 13 would be the actual front, but the 12 is where it lines up with the edges. So that means that in reality it's not there. It's actually let's go for like here. Right? And so then we got to put the filters and stuff here. So I need this to be where everything lines up. So this is where it falls down for the filter. So now I got to make the filtering system, which involves that. But that's why I'm starting with this. So if I want my storage to start here, then I need to start with the storage. Once the storage is in place, it shows everything else up. So this is going to be that. Hey. Does that go there? No, wait. That needs to be this stuff. It involves you feeding me salmon. Why am I feeding you salmon? And then I need... That's right next to a light source. I don't like that. Oh, the light source is right in between. That's perfect. Because it's better than tuna. Meow, meow. Well, someone's taken most of the glass, like he knows how to build my build. There's something missing here. I'm missing... Does this need to go one up? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Something's wrong here. Something's wrong here. Because a new build requires an underneath part. That's basic filtering system, but when I want it to be off... Oh, yeah. That goes there, that goes there. That goes there, 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 and there. Okay, that's where the redstone blocks are going to pop up, which means I also need... Probably going to wind up needing more repeaters. Thank you. Redstone blocks pop up from there, which means I need a sticky piston, so I need to get down here and... many sticky pistons do I have? Because I'm probably going to need some more. Well, luckily I got slime balls already. Well, that didn't land correctly. Wait, what did I find in an ancient city box? What are you talking about? Wait, did you get those from here? Because those weren't supposed to be from here. I need to get my redstone box. You found the slime in one? Where did you get those blocks? Because this stuff I needed. You didn't get them from in here, did you? Stop pulling things from there. That's what I have this for. Dust to blocks. No, I need the... You know what? Never mind. I have extra. I had blocks. I needed to keep that stuff there. Now I gotta start digging around in extra stuff. Okay, so this is basically done, except for that needing its thing to be relayed from over here. We'll deal with that a little bit later. Where's my filters? See, I'm missing some filters. Oh, you put the glass all up there? Really? I don't have enough of the filters. I don't know why that says prime ticking. One, two, and one more. So I need 8. So I need... Where'd BB go? He's down there doing something. I don't have any more cod. I don't have any more cod. What are we gonna do? We're not gonna... Somehow I'm missing one of these. There's no way it was 11. So somehow I'm missing one of these, and I don't have any more cod. I don't think... Oh, wait. You know what? You know what? You know what? No, I'm out of cod. Let's do some bricks. Nope, not enough bricks. That's only 22 bricks. I need, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 different filters to set. Each one of those filters requires 4. That's 24. So I need at least 24 or something. I don't have enough of that. We do have enough of this. We're going to put the prime ticking in there. I am not going to your guardian farm just to get some cod. Oh wait, I need to make this stuff first. Yeah, you'll never run out of fish, but you'll run out of everything else in your shop. Okay, so let's see what we need. Oh, we don't need that. Don't need that. Ah, that's where the other prime approved stuff went. That doesn't go in there. And more prime approved stuff. Oh, now it's showing up. Oh, that's just funny. Hey. Yeah, I haven't figured out where that's going to go yet. Oh yeah, I need another. Just don't get too close to the tridents. What? Oh, he's looking for a. Okay, well. Okay. Yeah, that one's probably going to come out over here. I'm not sure yet. We'll have to see how that goes. Okay, so we got that like that. So then what we got to do... no, we don't need this. I need this. And we're going to start needing some stuff. So let's... So it's going to come down. Now, what are you doing? I have to put things in there. How are you covering it already? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. So we need to get it to repush. Perfect. Because over here, it goes up. And we have a water source there. That means that this here drop-in comes right here. Okay, so that's in, and stuff will move along easily enough, and then come along and then get bubble baited. And since someone has already put a second layer on there, no more adding glass, please, thank you. All right, so this has to go up and then come back down, and then this here goes up. That was an interesting ping. And I missed. All right, that tunnel's done. That filtering system is done, set up, and ready to rock. For the most part, and then I need 3 composters, which I don't know if I have enough. I have enough. Okay, good. I have the hoppers. So we can actually go. Ow! That's just rude. Ooh, Craig's played again. 10 stream streak. Nice. Very nice. So this is where it goes that way. Now we need 3 right there. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. So you go there. And then I need. What are you What were you thinking when you decided to almost destroy what I just built? Like, seriously? Did you not notice that something needs to be in the way there? And I wasn't ready to put that in yet for a very specific reason. Yeah. How about we not break things that Prime is installing because Prime knows how to do it, and you kind of almost know it correctly, but not quite in the exact sequence that he... What the heck? Oh, that was smart. What did you do down here? Because now you got me nervous. Stop breaking things, please. It's all good. Yeah, right. Now, here's something that I learned. You do this, then it doesn't come up with as much force. Because now that just turns it into just flowing water, not bubbly flowing water. That is not where that goes. That's where that went. Okay, so that's in place and done. And hopefully at the right level. I might have to lower that one. I'm looking at it. Maybe not. Need a dropper. So what's the difference between a dropper and a dispenser if they both do the exact same thing? What do you... Why? What about a shulker box? It doesn't do the sand thing, so who cares about a shulker box? Actually, those need to be permanent blocks. I need to switch that. Hold on. Actually, no way. I have this right here. Okay, so this will be that. And that is a sticky piston. And that is going to be there. A dropper just drops it. A dispenser will throw a snowball. But it won't place a sand block. So it doesn't really dispense. It only dispenses very specific and niche items. It's annoying. That needs to be there. And then that needs to be there. And then I need a sticky piston. Where's one of my signs? Well, actually, I don't need a sticky piston there, but yeah, might as well. No redstone. Well, you live and you learn, right? That's why we test. But I've never actually done this. I've always done it into a water stream direct, so I'm curious if this will function. I'm totally confused as to what's happening here. It shouldn't need that below it, should it? I don't know. We'll see. Here, give me the things. We'll test it again. And if it comes out, well, we'll switch it back to water. I was just curious to see if this would work. I know it works if I feed it from underneath, but I'm not doing that. What did we learn? Minecraft is just weird. We're going to do water. So I don't know what's going on with that, but at least if it enters the water, I'll know the direction it goes in. That was just weird, right? I know we're going to do this. Yeah, I just realized that. Do I have it on me? Yes, I did. Now here's where it gets interesting. Where do I put this to come up out over? So I think the bone is going to go that way. Because it's just forming in a direction. So yeah, it's going to go down. Okay, so I think we need to do, I need to have enough clearance for this. But I think we need to just do from right here, maybe? Which would mean this actually gets a cover here. So I don't require this one. Yes, I do. Well, good news, it didn't destroy any of my redstone. At least those parts are fine down there like that. I don't think, right? Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it did. So I do need that one there, but I don't. Do I need this one here? Yes, I need that one there too. Oh, I need both of those right there. Okay. What are you doing? Why did I just hear glass breaking? Nope, that's not right. That one's not right. Is here high enough? Thank you. Oh, this is smart. And I fell out too far. Wait, is this even wide enough? Hold up. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10 right here. Oh, yeah, it's wide enough. It's wide enough. So if this is where they feed, Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 5. So we would put one here, and it would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there wouldn't be one there. It would be one here. 2, and so actually one goes there. So these things go here. I just need to make this high enough up so that it doesn't interfere anymore, which means it can't be, there's got to be a double gap between that water line that feeds it. So I have to redesign the feed system. Because this water line is going to come along over, wait, hold up. If you're actually right here, I just realized I broke that. You go here. And then you go here, right? 1, 2, 3. And you're lined up. And then you're lined up. Okay, good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where would be the best place to put the break in the ice. I think here would be good. I didn't get that. Okay. Okay, so the floor of the thing has to have a gap above this. And it has to line up from right here. So actually this one here is not needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. That does line up. 1, 2, 3. That also lines up. Okay, so this is the base of the floor. That has to come over. I'm out of glasses. Yeah, wait till I figure out the exact spots, please. That's why I went to the other side to see where that went. Yeah, I just needed one right here. And that's got to go anyway. All right, so actually from here, this is where the water stuff will drop. Water stuff drops in right here. So from here this way, fill this in. And in here it gets interesting. Hold on. You're going ahead again. You're not realizing something. No, stop adding things. This has got to be 2 down. So that actually has to be there. Because this isn't supposed to be here. Hold on. Right? So it goes right here. So we go. So this has to be here. And then it goes like this. 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4. See? Okay, so we are 1, 2, 3. This is where this is supposed to shoot. Oh, this is wrong. Oh. Why? Why did I just now notice that this whole line here is off? Because if this is where the obsidian... Let me get the obsidian. You know, scaffolding comes in really handy, and I have some somewhere. And it's time for scaffolding. Well, I do appreciate that, but I think scaffolding is going to be quicker. Take out that. All right, there we go. Where's the obsidian? Okay, so obsidian goes there, stone goes there. That means 1, 2, 3. That means that right here is where this has got a fire? No, it's got a fire right here. Yeah, basically one has to go here, one has to go over there. Not like right there, like one would be like, because it has to line up. So one would be like right here, right where the right where this is at. How do I make this work now? That line has to move. That's as compact as that'll go, but that line has to move. That line can't be right there. I'll have to figure out that bottom line down there in a second. Hold on. Okay, so if this is right, I'm trying to make sure that I do it correctly. So, okay, so this is the center, and then we got to go 1, 2. All right, so this is the working platform. And as the working platform, we're going to have to adjust that stuff below. We're going to have to do... Yeah, that would have to be one of them, and then this would have to be the other one. So let's say this is that one. And then this is the green one. This actually has to go down one. This is not in the right place. This has actually got to go down one. So it goes like that. Okay, this is going to have to move completely. I need to get in there. And you know what I need to do is I need to go to sleep. And them phantoms are coming for me. So let's go to sleep. No, I need to do it. I need to do it. I need to do it. Oh, I missed it. All right. No, yeah, the stream's got to move. So I'm coming down to do that right now. I don't care about that right now. That's not important. It's not affecting anything that I need to keep. Nope, I didn't make it up there. Yeah, but I don't need it right now. Like, it's not that big a deal. Oh, you blocked it off anyway, so that's fine. I need to get back up there. How? How do I fall off the scaffolding when I'm only going up? Oh. Why is that? Why did that just appear? Dude, stop putting blocks in front of me. Okay, so that's bare. That's back down to bare minimum. I don't need this here. No! I didn't mean to do that. That's not going to work either. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. That's going to stay there, no matter what. This has got to move. I don't even know if I have enough inventory. I don't. I don't have enough inventory room anymore. Ah. Probably not going to need this. Not going to need this here for right now. Probably not going to need that right now. Probably won't need those anymore. Give me some inventory space. Okay. Alright, so I need to get back up there. Okay, so that there's just going to... This is going to go somewhere. I'm just not sure where, because I need to move this. This is the actual spot where they belong. Which means that this is going to be a piston. Right there. Which also means of course that happened. Can I get back up there from here? Maybe. No, that's not right. Hold on. If that goes there, that goes there. That's not what goes there. That's what goes there. And I fell again. Now, where's the flint and steel? Because I need to light that to make sure that that's what I had on it before, right? I think. How do I not have flint and steel all of a sudden? Oh. This is annoying. I thought I had some. Ah. Cool. Can you light those up? Let's see if... I think that's what I need in order for it to... Because I think if it's netherrack that it... Let's see if that doesn't catch fire right there. I think that's what it is. Does that spread though? Because if it's netherrack, it spreads. But this doesn't. Netherrack spread. Yeah. Netherrack's the one that spreads, right? Yeah, that's not spreading at all. Because even if I put one like right there. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That was the lesson, right? Yeah, it's not spreading. Okay, good. So that doesn't spread. Great. So if this is here. Now, see, the problem now becomes I need to figure out how do I dispense this. Because it needs to be at least one down, so... This is when I need a dispenser. Okay, so if I do the dispenser and then I do it from underneath... I can run the water line over here. Yeah. Oh, that went away. Well, I need another green one. It's not like I don't have any. Move, move, move your booty. Okay. Okay. And then if I do copper here, copper here, chest needs to go up here, chest is too close to this. So I need to go back to the 3, 4. Can you put one more block underneath there? It's not the chest I'm concerned about. It's the fact that this stuff will fall into and damage my system. So I need to have it as an extra cap. So I can't have it there. So I need to have this to be a 3 tall system. Can you put one more block underneath those? I need to put another dropper. And then these would be the droppers that actually get full. Thank you. And I'm out of droppers. What? No, I need a dropper. I have a dispenser. I don't need a dispenser. I need a dropper. I don't have what it takes to make a dropper on me. I kind of do. I have to go down over here. Yeah, see, that's the ticket right there. Then I got to do this like this, like this, like this. And then what I got to do is double chest this here. And then this will be where this here comes along and feeds. Right, so this can actually stay right here. And we just gotta... This can't actually stay right there. Oh. Wait, where's the composter? How do I power this if this is spitting out this way? Ah. Everything's got to shift by 1. Yeah, what's your question? No. You have to understand, I have to have a water column to push the stuff. And look what's right here is fire. Which means that that'll be in the way. Because even, remember, I need a solid block next to this thing so I can get it to fire. So if I put it right here, where would I be able to get it to fire from? Oh, I guess I can make it fire up. And then it would be, ooh, actually, maybe, but then it would have to fire. It's got to get into, yeah, see, that's a problem. Yeah, because this is where the water would be. The water would be where that block is. The water, remember, the chest is there, but the chest is going to be fed like this. So look at where that chain goes. Yeah, I'm right. It can't be on this side. Who cares about closer to the chest? The chest is not going to be a problem. This is where the water goes. So the chest will be fed like this. Which means that this right here, this will be glass anyway. You see? And then I need to have a glass piece right here above this. So there's an air this is the same thing as I have, don't I? Hold on. This is the same problem that I have, I think. Hold on. I have to check here. Oh. I'm feeling like I need to do number 2. Shows no drop frames. Shows 50 frames per second. You know, we could have been in a friggin' voice call this entire time too. Now that I think about it, but we'll do that in a second. I'm gonna check this. I'm gonna take a quick break. Yeah, ads. Ooh, ads. take a little break. Go to the restroom and drop number 2. Let's take a look to see. Hello. Let's go. What the problem is that I have here. See, the problem that I have here is I don't remember how I built it. Oh, that already had 2. So 2 is a problem. So I need 3 of those things. Okay. So it needs 3. That's the thing. It needs 3. It's not 2. It needs to be 3. All right. Let's get. I'm gonna get into a voice. That way, if BB chooses, he could join, and it would be easier to discuss back and forth, or not. See, this is the critical decision point of this. If I could get this to function the way that I need it to function, then great. Because I need it to not jam up anymore. I mean, remember, the reason I was able to add this to the front on the last one was because I accidentally made this too long. So I'm making this here the right size. So it actually is below. So it's actually, yeah, that's actually correct. And then there's a layer between, yeah, that there goes like that. And that should be correct. Because the other one is up higher and it uses this as the, that doesn't seem right. This looks like the exact same problem. Why does this look like, thank you, why does this look like the other one, baby? Hold on. Okay, the problem I'm having is that it's from here. Hey, thank you for the alert. Hey, Scarecrow, how are you? Looks like voodoo to me. I don't redstone much. Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out why does this look similar to the almost perfect build of this, which is what I'm trying to do here on ConceptCraft, is have the perfect build of this particular device of my own redesign and making. I'm using bits and pieces from everybody that I've seen. And so I've recombined it to this mess. Well, the reason is that I need this mess to be a specific pattern. And I'm apparently not seeing it correctly. So something's up. Okay. So you see, I have this set up like this, because this is too far this way, so that it comes along and then it feeds into here, and then it drops along and goes like that. Actually, yeah, that's only one. I don't know why I'm making that so long. I only need the one right there, and then it could drop off and go somewhere else. But the problem is that this right here, this here is... Okay, so yeah, see, this is the problem. Somehow stuff from the farm actually gets into this chamber here. So I'm thinking if I put a piece of glass and a piece of glass, then it should be fine. So piston, So if I drop that down one more, then that there is actually on the second level. So the point is that I have two pieces. I have that piece of glass there, and then I have another piece of glass here, so that that stuff doesn't come through to here. It exits out and doesn't come actually into this wire channel. So it's got to be a solid piece of glass there, then another solid piece of glass, and then the water. Okay. Solid water ish. Oh, nice. Most of it is one chicken cooker, and auto sugarcane, and observer bone meal, and old observer style bamboo farm. Ah, well, yeah. I don't do a lot of that stuff. I don't do the chicken cooker anymore because there's issues with the chicken cooker where it's actually killing the chicken before it can even grow up. So that's a problem that it has. But yeah, so there's a yes, because the conversion takes place there. And so there is a solid piece of glass here, plus that solid piece right there, which means that nothing should come in here, which means that this here is correct. Okay, so this is correct. Okay, here's what I need to do. I have all this bone meal. I need to get a whole bunch of this up there. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep the glass over here, and we're gonna get rid of everything else that is related to the project and shove it in here, which is where it belongs anyways. I don't know where that came from. We're gonna eat you next. You know what? No. Problem solved. I mean, this came out from the previous pre-prep anyway, so it's got to go back in here anyways. Nope, we're gonna eat this first. Cooker I found seems to work. Just need more chickens, which takes a while. Nah, but I noticed, like, I'm one to notice weird things. So for example, when you have a chicken cooker, let's say you are getting it regularly, and you have, let's say, 10 chickens at the top, all right, which is a good cooker. If you do the automatic one where you don't have to do anything to it, that means that they're going to get launched into a slab. The problem is that sometimes when they are born, they tick upwards. So they'll get born, and instead of going down like they're supposed to, they go up and they get killed by the lava. So it's not lossless. It's not a problem. It's just minor losses. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen. And that annoyed me when I saw it, which is why I avoid chicken cookers. I'll do it for somebody else, but for me, no. I'll do the manual killing. I will do the manual killing. Thank you very much. I forgot to go get the bone meal. Yeah, it's just little things like that. Like, once I realized that that was a problem, which again doesn't really sound like a problem. It's not really actually a problem, but it is kind of a problem. But once I realized that, I realized I'm not gonna be able to actually fix it. It's not gonna be something I'm gonna want to do. So that's why I don't do those anymore. All right, this is now fully triggered and ready to go. I don't even need this much to start. The beautiful thing about this is that if you just have one here, and one here, it'll do it. Now all I got to do is figure out how to power this alternately. I need to power this one and then this one, and then this one powering direct. I need to power this direct. Can I power that one direct? And then it just fires everything else? I think it'll work. Okay, so this is all primed and ready to go, right? Yes. And then if I hard power this one, it'll actually trigger all of them, and I think it'll work. If not, I'll have to hard power this one and that one, which may cause this one here to go off again. I am unclear as to how this is going to work. This is the problem when you redesign your redesign after a redesign. There's way too many redesigns going on. I don't know what I'm going to need from this. I'll probably need water at some point. Let's grab some redstone. Let's grab some of these. Let's just, let's grab one of these. And now I can't get on the correct side of this. Wonderful. Okay. Prevents the roaches. That's something I need to. Need that to come out. Let me see. Okay, that should function-ish. We put that there. I missed. Let's see, you need that. You don't need that. Okay, and that gives it enough momentum. Okay, so now I just got to shift this over by a block. Why does that look like it was shifted by a block already? Probably because it was. It was. He was just missing. Okay. Hold on one sec. Hey, Valkyrie. How are you? Welcome in. I need this, and I need this. Doing good. That's good to hear. How? Oh, I have one extra. That's how that happened. And that'll go there, so that if we do this. Where did that go? Oh no! I know where that went. Yeah, don't have quite enough bone meal in there yet to fill that up completely. I'm doing good, Valkyrie. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Enjoy your shower. Should you scrub behind your ears and all that good stuff. Okay, so now that is hanging over, but oh well. I don't have any hoppers. Okay. The heck? No, that's gonna go in here. Glass? Why did you have glass? Je make no sense. Okay, so far all of that is good. So that makes a perfect 5x5s. Okay. What was that for? Ah. Yeah. Forgot about that. So that's got that protection plus this protection. So even if it does come down for some reason, it'll scoot out because it'll find this block here and it'll scoot out, and I'm now stuck in here. Okay, so this is where the stone comes. So that's 5. And then, so we're going to put this here to mark where that is. Okay, so then this one here is where the pistons go. So pistons go here. I need them to be facing downward. So I'm not sure how that's supposed to work. Is there a way that I could get it to go downward? Alright, so stone will be here. What happened? I know. I didn't mean to fall in. I didn't mean to fall in. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, it got caught by this. It's not going to go through because this is not blocked. Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Okay. All right. So there will be stone here at this level. Then piston comes down to meet stone, and then piston exists here. Which means we need to do... Well, this is actually going to be easy enough because without the stone here, it's not like it's anything in the way. Okay, so then what we got to do is we got to get this here to face downward, which is that. That's not right. Okay, so that goes there. Right? Yeah. Okay, good, good, good. That's good. Stone will be here. These all have to be waterlogged. So stone is getting me here. Lava will be at this level. So what I need... Stone will be... No, lava will be there. Lava's over here because I don't want it to mix with this. So lava will be right here. And then we're just going to pull this here across for now just to make sure. Okay, first we got to get the water logging in. Because if we don't get that water logging in, we're going to burn. Hey, Polly's in. All right, we're going to do right here in this corner. We're going to go right there. And we're going to go right there. And what did we forget, class? What did we forget? Obsidian. That's correct. Can you say obsidian for the nutcase that didn't do it? And I was just thinking, yeah, I need to put this here, I need to do this here. That needs to be obsidian so that it's not going to be an issue because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And pistons can push up to like 12. So this is only 8. So I got to make sure that they can't override this. So this needs to be obsidian right back here. Okay, let's try this again. It's interesting how that's just picking up the middle one whenever it feels like it. Oh no, I fell in again. That's not gonna work. Okay, hold on. That needs to be redstone powered. So let us just have glass around this right here. Since I can't put redstone on a button, that'll solve that problem. Okay, lava time. We have water in. We don't have any of the redstone for that yet, but we do have water in. So we should be able to put this in and not die. You know, supposedly, if you update the lava, okay, it's dark. Can I finally go to bed? And get rid of these phantoms that I've been hearing every so often. Yes! Hey, Val. How's it going? I finally made it to bed. Oh, 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 get back in the corner. That is not right. What I need actually is over here. I have 3 observers? Well, I'm not taking those three. I know I need this stuff. And then I just need a bunch of that stuff. Bullseye. I need exactly 10. It makes me 10. Perfect. So constantly updating the lava is something that would assist in this. So we're going to do something stupid. We're going to put you there. And then we're going to do this. Those seem to be moving quicker. So maybe this is actually a thing. Dang nabbit. Now, do I have everything that I did? No, I don't. We don't have the clocks in place yet. This is going to get done. We don't have the clocks in place yet, which is important. And we don't have the bone meal thing in place yet, which is also important. So we got a couple more things to do before we can actually finish powering up and running this. But we are going to temporarily get this to work. Why is that doing that? It's making cobble all over the place. That's not right. It's not supposed to be making cobble. That means that the observers are actually messing it up. Who knew? How are the observers messing it up? I don't know. I just know that they are. Or is it that it's just too? Maybe it is. Maybe it does need to be another ring higher. That was me going slow, and it was still causing cobblestone all over the place. So let's see what happens now. Ah. Tell me that button didn't go anywhere. Okay, we're going to hold that like that, and we're going to retest this to see how this here works. Too fast. I can't tell. We're going to have to tell after it's in. Oh, I could tell. I could tell. I could tell. It's definitely the observers. The observers are definitely causing issues. So does the lava have to be up here? Oh, you know what? You know what? No, we're not gonna cover that just yet. We're not gonna cover the lava just yet. Okay. Okay, where's the... I need to make the bones. Actually, a little bit off. We're gonna do it right here, I think. Well, that's a problem. Can I do it like this? I believe I can. I know, I think it's a... Oh, ad break. Hopefully that doesn't interfere with the power that's going to go into there. Hmm. How to get it over here? Well, I can't put glass there. Let's redesign this. Hey, baby. Actually, no, wait. That one there's fine. What? There's no way I'm out of glass. No, it. Ah, we're hanging out by one block because of this. Ah, well, whatever. That'll bring that over. Now all I gotta do is figure out how to power this. That could go there. What? Yes. Freebie, you're not understanding. It needs to be powered from the side. So no matter what, it's going to be too wide. So even if you rotate it, it'll be, well, it'll be right on the border. Ah, whatever. Go ahead and rotate it. I don't care. See, this is not a spitter. This is a comparator, so this is actually wrong. That's wrong. I need to have this on subtract. I need to have one going right there. Ah, that's a problem. I can't power it from underneath because it'll interfere with this line. Okay, wait, hold on. Do I need to go up one with this? And then it won't interfere. I think this needs to go up one. Yeah. Okay. It probably wouldn't. Okay, wait, hold on. Explain to me what's going on. I chose the on-air thing. Valkyrie chose an on-air too. And Danny went into console. Is Danny streaming? Hold on, let's see. Hey, Bella, how are you? Welcome in. No, right. Okay, but Valkyrie is, and he's in his own voice chat. Like, nobody wants to be in a voice chat with me. The heck with all of you. Y'all and me. Rebuilding my moss meal machine, but I'm building the actual final form. Except that everything is off a little bit. So we gotta... We're off a little bit here. I'm trying to figure out where's the best, because I need to have power coming down to here, and I don't want it to interfere with this line. So we'll just be right here. No power here, so power can be done at this level, which means that at this level, let me see. Okay, so power can be at this level and it won't interfere. But that's where the block is. No, if that block is powered, nothing else is powered. Okay, good. So we can put this here. Right? And then put glass there. And we'll put that glass there, and we won't need that or that. Okay, so that is now in place correctly. I just take that up here and install one of these. Okay. Whee! There he goes. Hi, baby. He's just chilling. Okay. Be in a party with me. I'll annoy you. I promise. My brain hurts from looking at this. Well, join me then. I'm right there. Look, Speed went and joined Console Craft. See? Valkyrie's by himself and I'm on myself. I'm on air. I've been working on this for about 3.5 hours. Deconstruction, reconstruction. The reconstruction's taking a little longer because it's all about making sure everything is perfectly aligned, and this hasn't been built yet. Actually, let me see. No, no, not you. I need... So this is going to get power. Somehow. I've done this before. Not this way. I literally have this set up on a dragonnexus. How did I figure it out there? And yet can't figure it out here. Oh, I remember. This block will be powered here. The underground way would lead to this block is powered to, which means it's still too low. It's still too low. It's still too low by 1. It's literally by 1. Why is there water down there? Oh my god, it's taking forever to clear out. Actually, that could be there. This doesn't need to be there. That 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 doesn't need to be there. Oh no, I just broke that. I didn't want to break that. Replace that now. Everything's driving me bonkers. Okay. Dunk just went live. Oh lord. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, I'm not following Dunk? Oh, I'm not. There we go. Okay. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 now. Yes. Let's all join the boss. You do Prime. Let's blame him for something. I don't see you joining him. I'm not gonna go in there and be embarrassed. No, because the crafter has to wait till it reaches 8 to then do a signal, so it's different. It's not the same. If you look at it again, there's 2 comparators on the crafter. What are you talking about, Willis? You know, Daddy joined and we got lag. I'm gonna say it. Daddy joins, we get lag. Daddy joins, we get lag. Oh Lord, it's always Daddy's fault. Okay, so that's the clock that gets powered. This goes there. This might be a problem. I don't know if this is going to be a problem, but that's where that needs to be. We may have to just move this over. I mean, no matter what, we still got this. So we can always just move this guy over to here to the edge. You know what? That's what we're going to do. We're going to have him facing straight down. Solves all my problems if he's just right there. Right? That might solve my problems. I don't know. We're going to find out. Yeah. Okay, if we do this, okay, and then just have the water come down this way, right? So we do this, and then we have basically that right there, that right there, that right there, this right here. Wait. What's the distance here? Hold up, that's the problem. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I can't reach out there. That's why I was doing that way. Okay. Drive myself crazy all the time. When you're redesigning things, things just act weird. Okay, so that has to stay there. I'm afraid that the two power sources are going to interfere. I want to make that as minimalistic as possible. So what are we going to do? We're going to put another water channel in here. Just below that one, right there. That's going to mess up some stuff. Okay, so if we have this line coming to here, that one has to stay here, but that one there doesn't. It's already thrown, so that's an easy one. I don't know about this lag though. That'd be fine with the lag. It's lag free. Okay, so what I need to do is take that out. Figure out how to power that now. Heck. What's he doing? He's uploading an image that I'm probably not wanting to see. Yes, it's powering it to drop it, but it has to have another block. And I'm thinking about changing that layout anyways. I know I can do that. I'm doing things differently. Not copying that exactly, obviously. Actually, don't need this or that. Actually, I could install that here, couldn't I? I would have to install it over here now. I mean, the whole point of me getting away from that power is to be able to do something. All right, we'll just install it here, but it's got, the problem is that see here, if we install it this way, that power, we had to move this up anyway because that power block was going to power this stuff. So I need to make sure that it's completely away. And now the problem is that there's a piston that's supposed to go off and there's nowhere for it to go off, so we have to turn it. So he can go right there. And then we can put, not that, I can convert it. We need this. And then we got the room to do it right here. So we could do it, just do it this way. We have to aim it this way. And I need this block here to be far away from there. It doesn't really matter where we put it. We're going to put it like this. It is already hanging out over. Or, let me see. Hold on. Now, we're going to put it right there and right there. And then this one could be gone. That one could be gone. Okay, and we got to put this on subtract, and then we need to put one of these right here. And yeah, the problem was I needed it to have another gap because I'm thinking that it was just too close and stuff was glitching through that first one, but it won't glitch through the second one, is my hope. All right, now the bone thing is set to work. I can work on this part here later. That'll just fill that up, and then I can work on the collection stuff later. But that there's pretty much done. That there's pretty much done. Are we almost in time for power and clocks? Almost. We just got to figure out how to do this. Is that an extra block we don't need? Yes, it is. So now I have the water line in the back, which means I have to have the power for this in the front. And this is totally different from any of my other builds. Oh, I need to. Look at this. Everybody's in the overworld. Wait, where's Rock God? Okay, so I need to somehow power these things. And I need to power the pistons. Man, I wish the water could go around the front. It wouldn't give me any room for that. This power is going to be interesting. I need to power that block there directly, which is behind glass. And that one there is behind water. Oh, activated glide. Okay, so that would power that block, which would then in turn power the two next to it. And everyone's going to start streaming now. Gotta make sure those things don't take actual power. Nope, that's not right. Okay, that attempted to work. What? Stone is fine. What are you talking about? That's because there's something up there, ain't it? I totally forgot about powering these guys. Huh. Okay. We'll fix this. Well, it's got to get incorporated in with this power anyway, so... we'll get it fixed at some point. But now, I want that there. Okay, there should now be 3 up there. Can I access that? I cannot. And if I break that, then the water comes this way. Yeah, there are 3, so that is working. And that would go right down the middle. Perfect. Okay, and then you... you have 1. Why do you only have 1? Oh, that actually... well, hey, it works. This chain does work, and we do only have the 1 thing right here, so that is cleaner than the previous one. What? Wait, what? Powering the pistons should be easy. Block beneath them. You keep thinking things like that, but my builds are not that simple. Well, did you not notice what's underneath them? It's glass. Which means I can't have it open. That glass has to stay there. Which means I have to do this differently. And that's what I'm trying to figure out now, is how do I do this? Because that water line is a problem. This water line is always a problem. I can move it around a little bit, but not enough. Like really, it should be in the front. But I'm not doing it in the front. I'm doing it in the back. So since it's there already, I need to now work around the water line, which is the problem that I'm having. Did you build this right? Yeah. See, this one here needed that little extra bit in order to get this to work. Oh, this is the wrong one. So the problem is that needs to stay glass. That glass can't be touched. It can't be powered from underneath. It's got to be powered from behind. I've solved this before. I know how to fix it. I've done this in one of the previous builds. Have any on me? 2 of those. 2 of those. What do you mean powering the block and power the piston? Yeah, from underneath. Actually, it's not a bad point. It'd probably be better than what I was about to do. Because that would leave a hole. So if I was to do this, then I powered that one directly, and then that powers the piston. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. One delay on there, no delay on the other one. And I just need to get a redstone line to here and to that there. Why did I break that one? Cool, it stayed within there, so I have a little bit more. That's perfect. I got to set up that clock, and I got to set up this clock. There's one clock powers all of this, one clock powers just that. So the problem is getting power from the clock to here. Then I can figure out where the clocks go. So we are at this point. We are at this works. Actually, I'm wondering if instead of this, I should do... if this block gets powered, that's going to power this, right? So glass that. Glass that. Put that back. Forgot to step. Why are you showing me my build? I know how my build is. This is not a copy of that. This is a redesign, which may not be the final one either. Stop showing me that. I already know what that looks like. I know, but it's nice to have I don't need a reference. It's a whole new design. How are you going to reference something that's a completely redesigned? Like, I see what you're doing there, but that is not what this is. You notice how this has got this here, and that's all powered from one side, whereas this is now powered from both sides. So it's not even close. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got plenty power coming in. Doesn't matter where it comes from. It'll be 7 or whatever. Plenty of power coming in. And power just needs to come to this now. Okay, so I've got this wired. See? This is not how the other one was, so there's no point in referencing it because it's very different. Now all I got to do is power that up there. And then make sure it has enough power to actually get up there. Move the clock into the position. The clocks are going to be in a different position and stuff. I got to build in a delay clock, but I first got to build in that clock. So there's a few things going on. Right now, we're set with this. So this is how we're going to get power there. And now all I got to do is get power to here somehow. I need to have a mutual point. Probably be right there. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We'll have to see how I get this up now. Alright, so now I've got to work on getting the power to meet this from over here. So that means a block there, a block there. That didn't even stick. All right, technically that works. Now all I gotta do is figure out how to get power to that line, because that line should work. Right? So we're gonna start from, let's say if the power comes from right there. No, we'll have the power come from right here at this block. So power's coming from right there. We'll have to go from the furthest one, which was right, that was what, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We should have 11 here. So if the power actually comes in from here, I need to verify that. Hold on. I need to verify these counts. We're going to go from the furthest one. If power's coming into here, we're going to go from this one. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right there, we're at 10. We are still within the 15 power, which is great. So 15 power. So we're still at 10 right there. So we can make this come in right here. This would make it 11. If we power it from right here, if the clock is right here, and make the redstone come over here, then it'll be at 11. That'll be fine. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. So we have done it. All we gotta do is make the redstone block be right here. So the redstone block is right there. So clock number 1 is going to be elevated. Now to build clock number 1. Because after we build clock number 1, we then got to get that same power to the pistons up top. On a delay. Somehow. I think we're going to do what I wanted to do over there, over here. I think that's what we're going to do. Let's go look at it. Should I do it from that side or should I do it from this side? Actually, that's on a longer delay. This is on a shorter delay. This one here has to fire first. Okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot to go grab that stuff. Do not die, do not die, do not die. There we go. Okay, so now it's all a game of where do we power that from? Okay, we can't do the redstone directly there because it will misfire with the other thing, which means that we need to have something here. How's my food gone? We could power it anywhere along that line. But it's also powering that thing, which means that this has got to get the power first. And then that's getting it on a delay. How big is it? See, why didn't you shoot that? That's the one thing that I need. Is the other... Oh. Oh, it's on delay. I hate it when things are different. Those are on delay, right? I think so. Right, so all I gotta do is delay. I'm missing a delay circuit. See, that's the one thing that I needed a picture of that I didn't get. Oh no! I left. I now can't join. Oh, that's awesome. I can't join. So I have to actually stop the stream because I can't finish because I can't rejoin because everybody's online. We're gonna see if when I go back, if it's full, that'll be the end of the stream. I can't do anything else. I'll be stuck. Let me figure out how it is that I created this delay. I created a delay in here somewhere, so I have to figure out how I created that delay. Hey, Val. Yeah, basically like I got withered. Southern England. Great. I still get delay when I even join my own realm because somebody else joined from Southern England. Ad starts in a minute. Finally saw that. Let me find this mess. Okay, so this is that clock, and it comes along. So when these are powered, oh, this is on an inversion. So during the moment that these are powered, this inversion comes on. Wait, I forgot about this inversion circuit. So how? Oh, because everything has multi-tick delay. This has got a single tick delay. Hold on. When these are depowered, this will. When these are depowered, this here will turn off. Oh, it's just on a slight. Okay. Okay. So because of the inversion circuit, the timing is just right. So I have the piston set to a 4-tick delay. These are on no tick delay. Four-tick delay, really? Okay, well, I mean it works. So we're gonna do that, and let's see if we can get back in, which I know we can't. Oh, somebody jumped off. There's a whole lot going on there. Okay, so all I gotta do is get an inversion signal, which I can get from right there. I don't know if it requires 4, but we're gonna go to 3. I don't think the 4 is correct. I don't know why. I'm doubting myself, but I am. Do I have enough redstone dust? No, but I'm gonna make some. Okay, so now when that's powered off, nothing's happening, and that water is gone, which is perfect. Now all I need to do is build the clock. So that when it's off, where did the rest of my moss blocks go? I had a whole stack. Should be just this. No, that's not right. Okay, so I need power to come to this one. This is where power goes in, so I need a block to there. Well, I thought that was a creeper for like 2 seconds. Oh my god. Well, I didn't think about that. That was going to cause a problem anyway, I think. No, I need regular pistons. I don't have any more regular pistons. Do I have any pistons at all? Yes, I do. All right, clock number one's in place, ready to be powered. Clock number two is coming up. BB, if you're still there, can you read me my numbers, please? I think it's 6 and 11 inside the two clocks. I just need to know what the numbers are. I know which ones they go into. I just forgot what the numbers are. Okay, so this is installed and ready to go. I believe it's 6 and 11, just not 100% sure. Okay, so we've got that in place. One power switch to rule them all. I don't think BB's there anymore. Because that's a completely different thing that I got to roll underground for. To affect that. So that's different. Need some sticks. Ow. Two seems about right. Well, that's a problem. I just realized these are all backwards. And that's not on the right block anyway. I can't turn that off if I wanted to. Wait, hold up. Hold up right here. Hold up. Oh, I don't know if this is working or not. Let's find out. Oh, that's not working because that's not on. Dog. Okay, so I need it like that, which means that torch has to be on, which this torch has to be off. No, we're not going to complicate it. We're going to leave it like that. Repeater will come in there. Redstone line comes in here. Okay, okay, okay. This one here doesn't really matter. I just need that to be powered on with a delay circuit. So that has a repeater. Come along right here. That has to go there. That has to go there. Oh, that's stupid. It has to be on the floor. Where's my axe? No, that doesn't need that. That just needs a sticky piston, which I thought I had, and I guess I don't. I do. And I didn't put it where it needs to be. Okay. That's not going to work. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, that's a problem. Hold on. I don't have enough smooth stone. And again, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Really? Do this? Will that work? Right. And then that stays powered because of that. So actually, this is fine, right? This should be everything. This should be everything. How many people are online? I don't care. I have to get out to check to see. Let's see. We have 8 out of 10. Cool. BB's just AFK over here. Alright, no one's going to join me over here. We're just going to do this. I don't know what's going on. What do you mean, no, you're not? Yes, you were. Somebody was on there, and I know it was you, because it says Southern England. Yeah, I know, but you're still here, I think. Or maybe you're not. Nope, you actually left now. $35 in there. It's not an important one. 6. And 11. 6 and 11. I thought it was 6 and 11. And then there's 35. Okay. 6, 11, 35. Oh. Oh my butt. Feeling like I gotta stretch very soon. We are at 6.5 hours. Here's the problem. This might be the perfect final form. And I can't get a thing of it. I have to do it all over again the next time. This may very well be the very, very, very final form of this. It's looking pretty good, and so far everything's working pretty good. So, let's see. So this one here is 6. Why is that working? Because this signal is inverted. This is a problem. I don't need that to be working. I need that to be off. I didn't realize that this power was wrong. Yeah, I need that off. So wait. So this has got to move. I'm off. I didn't realize that that power was incorrect. I need that to be like that. This might have to move as well. Okay, so what I need is I need this right here. Oh, that needs to be like that. Where's the rest of that? I think some of it despawned. Oh, Lord. Forgot about that ducking. I think I needed, what, 6? Oh, that's not bamboo. I need how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4. Do those 4. And that can go back in there. Hey, thanks for the lurk, BB. I think I'll do the forward control a little bit later, but I'm going to have to take a break because I am getting tired. And I'm not sure if I'm going to break and, like, not do anything or what. Let's get this here involved first. I have to do a recount on that. I need a... Hold on. If I do that... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You know what? Just because we're just going to do it just like that. Yeah. Okay, so now we have 6 here. have 11 there. Let's keep it with the gray moss. Okay, in theory, everything should be wired, and we should be good to go. So let's do a dry test run. It's not even letting that there get complete. I think we're going to have to change that from 11 to something different. "11 works just fine. The problem that I'm having is I don't like 11. Apparently on this realm with this much lag, we need to keep it off a little bit longer so it can get... How is that timing so far off? What is that? That was the most pathetic one I've ever seen. That's more like it. I just noticed that that's a problem. Slight redesign, rework here. I didn't notice this. I mean, otherwise it seems to be working. The timing is a little bit off, but otherwise it seems to be working. This is going to take a minute. I fell Okay, so we're close. Just have one small little problem, and that is this little circuit right here. Ah, come on, I gotta stop falling off. Oopsie. See, it pulls up more of this stuff. If it doesn't pull up that one, that's fine. That's much better. It was like leaving half of it. It's like no 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 Batman, Batman, going crazy. But it's working. Actually, I don't need those buttons now that I think about it. Now we'll seal this up. Oh, this actually prevents the too tall grass from growing. Wait a minute. That's just grass. That's only like another seed or two. This will get caught somewhere. It'll get caught in there. Okay. All right, well, of course that happened. Let me take a couple of minutes. This will eventually get done. Let me take a few minutes to sit there and, oh yeah, I don't need this anymore. We'll deal with that in a minute. Meanwhile, you guys can watch this. I'll do this. I'll do this. What is going on over there? Anyway, I'm going to take this time to go ahead. Let's, actually, let's do, wait, hold on. Hold on. We'll not be right back just yet. Let's do this. There we go. Alright, we'll be right back. Hold on, I'm going to run an ad break so that it's not so bad. Stretch. All right. Spoke to the neighbors real quick. Got my mail. Stretched. Tell me I didn't just do that. Tell me I did not just do that. Tell me I did not just do that. Tell me I didn't just do that. Tell me I didn't just do that. Hey, Trunga. Tell me I didn't just do that. Tell me I didn't just do that. And I missed. Nope. Why is this going crazy? This should not be going crazy. This should be fixed. How did that get in there? How did that get in there? Anyways. I made it. Okay, is any of this broken? Wait a minute. Excuse me. It looks like it's fine. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, it's fine. Huh. I'm fine. Got a little smoke there. Okay, it's working. There's not a whole lot of light that changes. This here changes a little bit. That creates a little light. That creates a teeny bit of light. We're going to have to change some of these here glass blocks for some of these here light blocks. But otherwise, we are done 99% of the way. The 1% we're not done is this bit. That's the 1% we're not done. Is this little bit right here. To work on it while this is actually running. Then I can't actually change out some of these. So let's shut this off, which will then trigger this to go weird. I believe. Yeah, it will. It'll be fine. Cause now I'm looking and it's like, where is the thing? Anyway, yeah, I want to see over there anyway. So let's take this one out. Help reduce the issues that we have with this. Oh. I need to get right here. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, you're gonna have to play with that. That's gonna need to be a trap door, which is what I thought it was supposed to be. But I had a slab in there, and I don't have any trap doors on me. What kind of trap doors do I have? No. That's fine. Now all we gotta do is get somewhere where the machine's designed not to allow you, because I need to change this out for trapdoors. Well, of course that happened. Why else? Why wouldn't that happen? Okay, that'll allow us to do that. I need to. I say things. It's not like. Where's my flint? It's in somewhere. I swear, every time I need a flint, I lose my flint. What is this? Oh, I know what that is. Oh. I knew I had it somewhere. I want to make sure not to get stuck behind there again. Nope, I saw that fall in there. That's good. What about over here? I don't see you falling in there. Fall in there. How is there an entire block there? Okay, it fell in there. Alright, seems to be working perfectly fine now. This prevents any of the redstone from actually creating any lag that we were... no. Ah, dang nabbit, I think I picked up stuff I did. Since this here is steady, this is not actually creating lag. It's only when it updates, so that's fine. These are fine. Those are lit. Should I put one there? Maybe. It's working great. Ah! Who's all on? It figures as soon as I get done, there's a bunch of people not on. Oh, yeah, no. T, Prince. Yeah, there's a few people on. Let's see if anybody reacts. I don't like that there. It's supposed to be tucked in further. Then I realize that that's a problem. Could have run it this way because of the power line here. So you, sir, are a thorn in my side. Because if this was running along here, and then if this here pop up, then this here gets black. Well, it doesn't matter because at that point it would matter, actually, think about it. The problem is it would get stuck right here because of that torch. Look, it's got two little deformed eyeballs. It's trying to shoot you with laser eyes. Pew pew. Nobody cares. Rude. Yeah, it's only taken me, how long? We're at 7 hours and 20-minute mark, so it's only taken me about 6 hours to finish this part. And technically the machine's still not done, because I cannot actually collect anything. I need to install those buttons next. So, while we are doing that, we're just going to let it run. That's a problem. One, two, three, four. I need 4 and I've got 1. Where's my copper stuff? I thought I had. Ah, yes, I do. Here we go. Hold up. Oh no. I need copper bulbs. Aren't these expensive to make? It takes a blaze rod. Some blaze rods. I can make a couple. And I get 4. Okay, so I'm guessing with the inventory I have, it's a bad idea. Okay, so I need... it should be those. Blaze rods. Oh my god. Oh, I only needed... Oh, I thought I needed 6. I don't know why I kept thinking 6. Okay, now we got to figure out what we got to tear out of the floor because we got to work some magic over here. Oh, wait, I need to put the buttons. Do I have any buttons on me? I have regular everyday buttons. We're going to use special buttons. Oh, I didn't do the math in my head, did I? No, I did not. Huh. I didn't see that coming. Stupid bedrock limitations. I don't know what's what. Ah, okay, this one's this one. So that means that you're that one. So you go there. And you go there. I'm pretty sure I helped with the lag a little bit now. Feel my lagginess. Too many objects in motion tend to freak everybody out. Really? It's got 35 in there already. All right, we're going to have to extend that a little bit. Just a few more ticks in there. Hello? Why did that not line up correctly? The heck? Yeah, that's why you're supposed to do using something else. I totally forgot that that was there. So that's not going to work. How does it? Oh, because the other one's different. The other one is not there. Okay, I have too many things I don't need. I don't need things. I don't need things. Why do I have a bone block? I don't know. I don't know why there's glass in there. Redstone box. We're gonna start putting you away. Don't need you. Might need you. Don't think that I need you. Might need more of you though. I don't think I need you. Let's grab you. I've got to remember that my chest plate is in there. Okay, so this is wrong. Because I forgot this is designed for more chests. More chests open, open. Yep, nope, yep, yep. No, how is that reading that? No, wait a minute. Wait. Oh, I had it right the first time. That's how I have it over there, but then this is actually... Hold on. Okay, so if it's right there, I need to pull a signal like this. Huh. Okay, the only thing I know now is that those blocks belong there. Okay, I need to put a block here. This one's going to be interesting. Okay, so from there... I just need a redstone line to come along and... Oh my god, I'm missing so badly. Okay, so this is simple. All right, those two I'm going to leave for later. Let's see. I actually do need these things. Now this is different. This I gotta individualize. I may have to move this slice over. That don't line up with that. And I'm going to need these. Um, I believe that'll separate it, and I don't have enough. What you call it? Need some real quick. 26 it is. What was this doing? Oh. I forgot about that. I need to get this stuff out. Are you serious? How am I missing that many? Oh, it's over there. How did it not do 20 at a time? Where did the rest of my stuff go? I swear if it's in here again. How is that I even got 10? What? You just keep going. You just keep going. I don't know where the rest of my stuff. I'm missing 4 bits of stone. You know, this just wants to kill me. I don't understand where the little bits went. Even got that back. How was this 22? Didn't I put 24 in there? And it just vamoosed with my extra 2. Like what? Every time I design a super smelter, at some point it starts eating my stuff. I noticed it was eating my stuff. Now it's all messed up. Okay. This makes no sense. What I'm doing makes no sense whatsoever. How do I step this down? I'm gonna have to step it down here. How do I get this redstone to come down? That needs to be there. Oh, that's not gonna work. Put a beach redstone there, put a beach redstone there. That there will go. Will it pull out of the block? Actually, it doesn't really matter. That should be fine. Oh, that's not fine. Oh, I was going to use wool too, and I just realized I used all smooth stone for the redstone. Could have used wool and had different colors. Made it all rainbowy. Yeah, I totally forget that I have a wool farm. That didn't work. Oh. I forgot. I need to put a... Ah. Perfect individual control right there. And that there looks like that's working as well. Both of those go up. So then... Yeah, it's working perfectly. Yeah, man, I'm still alive. I will finish this first. This will be done. But put that there, it'll cut that line, right? What the? No, 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 not there. What is that? Oh, it does not cut it. Good. Oh no. Ah, that's close enough. What you
Alright.
doing?
Who is that? Prime! Come help me, Prime. Danny's abandoning me, and it's not fair.
What you doing?
We're digging. Well,
Always.
I'm gonna be digging.
So, no way for you to see the new and improved moss meal machine?
You finished building it?
It's 100% functional, working, and done. Every single
That's
part of it.
amazing.
Every single part of
Are-
it. Yeah,
are
I
you-
mean, I've
are
been
you a
live for 8
genius?
hours. It only took me like 7 to tear it apart and rebuild.
Oh my god.
I mean, it
That
was
was-
it's
that was
not Yeah, I don't have
That
a
was my
hollow
fault.
print of it, and I redesigned it yet again. So there was a few things to work out and stuff, and BB was trying to help, and BB was not helping. I was like, BB, I don't need
He
something
was not
that
helping.
I've built already. He's like, but it's the same thing. I'm like, no, it's not. It's a good. I'm running it different. It's a whole new build. Anybody want to see?
I want to see it.
I'm going to watch it on her stream because I'm getting off. I'm going to
Okay.
bed.
Where is it?
It's in my balloon. Where else do you think it is?
I'll zoom out from your face.
I couldn't tell from where you were. Earlier, at least. All right, let me get to your balloon.
Oh yeah, we don't need this sign anymore.
So apparently nether portals don't work anymore. Oh no, there you go.
Yeah, they work. It's just we're so
I
laggy
gotta
right
sleep.
now
See
that
you later,
it's
people.
gonna.
See ya, Blind Ambition. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye, Zed.
Sweet dreams. Oh, wait. Where do you live again? South, right?
Yes.
Which one are you? I forgot the color. This one, sand.
No, the bone meal. The bone.
Or bone meal. Yeah, not sand. I'm following it, but
Bone
don't
block.
worry.
Whatever. Yeah, same thing.
Bone block. Yeah, right here.
Let
I
me
got
put all of this away because I don't feel like looking at any of that right now.
it.
Yeah, the
I got
lag's awful, Prime, and the fact that people can't get in the realm because it's too busy is also. So I
I'm
put
gonna jump off in a minute myself. I do most. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna help Bella.
Yeah, no,
Yay.
we're fine now. There's only 4 or 5 people on now, so 5 or 6 on.
Yeah, I went to go
First
check
level.
something on my other realm, which is where this was built, and then when I got
was watching.
out, I was like,
It's
no. Well, we might
that's
end
the end of
here.
the stream. Yeah, I saw it, but that was one of the reasons I've advocated. So we'll have to have I put a message in the see what happens. All right, I'm going.
All right.
Good night. Sweet dreams, Danny.
Thanks, guys. See you later.
See ya.
Wait.
Hey, I see Tinkerbella.
The balloon. I haven't been here in a while.
Not much has changed.
What
I mean,
is
not
it?
much is gonna really change except for inside the balloon.
Except for inside. You're inside right now?
Yeah, I'm inside the balloon, all the way to the top.
So this way, right? Guide
Center.
me just in case.
Where are you
It's
going?
this way, right?
No, it's
Right?
it's the honey invader.
But oh, the honey evader. Is it this way? But it is.
It's in the
Wait,
middle
is
of the ship. It's a big thing of honey.
No, the yelling begins. This is why I
Oh
didn't join
my
you earlier.
god.
I have prime PTSD.
Yeah, prime PTSD. Push into the corner. Push into the corner.
This one? Yay.
Yeah, and you just and it's that thing over there.
There you are, sir. How do you do?
Remember what was attached to these chests?
I don't remember. Was it a bunch of golems?
No. It was a big whole machine that had a
Oh, yeah. I remember.
Well, this is the
More
new one.
spacious now. Oh my gosh, this is huge. Okay, show me how it works.
All right, so it's very simple. When you want to turn it on, you just turn it on.
That's it.
That's it. Now, if you want to collect items, then you have to look at and see, pick the one item that you want. And these two are right next to each other, but I had to get it to work. So let's say if I wanted to collect items, because I think it might be full of bone, I'm not sure. Is it making any bones yet? Oh, it did make one. Okay, cool. So let's say I wanted to collect items. Let's say I wanted to collect the flowery tree. You push that button, and it'll start collect any flowery trees that come by.
I'm done right now.
And it's because of back here. Looky.
Who are you?
What?
Who made you? Who made your brain? I'm jealous.
So pushing that button over there pushes up this redstone block, which then powers this block, which then turns off the torch that is missing from right there.
I don't know. There's a lot of things going on. A lot of torches.
Where did the torch go? There's supposed to be
Check your
torches in here.
inventory.
Okay. These guys got torches. Where did those ones go? Okay. So anyway,
Maybe
it'll
they
turn
wanted
off.
one of the
Yeah, it'll turn off this torch that you see right here, right? So if you,
Okay.
and then that allows this to actually collect items through the filter system.
Oh my god.
So then if you depower that, that thing goes down. You know? So and you power the next one, it had to be wired differently. And then it'll collect that one. It'll turn off that torch. But just that torch, not the torch that's next to it. So yeah, it's gonna take a while before we get a lot of that stuff. I
That's
just
so
installed
crazy
these, so this is
cool.
like here, watch this. So look inside
okay.
look inside this first chest. Now it
Okay.
says 23, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now look inside it again.
I'm so excited. Okay.
It's collecting because we put the light on.
Yes. This is so cool.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's
more.
just on bone meal mode. There's no need to worry about which button you pushed here or there, like I had it before. Now it's specific buttons for specific items that you want to collect. And ta-da!
Guys, are you seeing this? This is a genius. Like, this is a mastermind genius thing. Like,
But I wouldn't want it right now for very long because I can notice it's starting to create its own light. The only problem is that it will do that. So when there's a lot of people on, this is probably a bad
Okay.
idea. So I just turned it
Okay,
off.
so-
But now it still has, you see up there at the top how it still has moss in there?
yeah.
So I put in a delay circuit. So on off is instant, on and off. That's it. And then this is still
Right.
moving because it's trying to collect everything and then trying to bone meal and stuff. And so what I did was over here. See, everything runs off of 2 clocks. That 1 clock is just to push the the stone forward. This 1 clock back here is the stone generator clock. It's all it does. This one here, this clock here runs the rest of the machine. It controls the pistons from up top that block the water from going. It fires off the bone meal. It clears off the top of the thing. Another
Okay,
piston. So
may I ask you a personal question?
sure.
What the heck do you do in life? Are you like an engineer or something?
No, actually, I route delivery trucks. Not kidding. 25 years already, yeah.
Okay,
So
what about Danny? Like, why are you guys so good at redstone?
I started watching a lot of Redstoners. So this here is a delay clock. And the way this one works is very interesting. I want this to run, okay, for longer than the rest of the machine so that it pushes more stone, clears out everything, and we have a fresh slab of stone ready to go when I turn the machine back on.
Oh my gosh.
The only way to do that is to put in another clock. See this right here? So it's got items inside of here, and then when they shift over to here, because when it's on, it'll power this piston, right? And the piston will move forward, and everything will shift from one hopper to the other. And then that being said that something's in here, this will read it and create a power signal just like it will on the other side. Now what that does is that when I turn it off, this repeater turns off here, but this one here stays on without interfering with the rest of the machine until this piston pulls the redstone back, and then the items drain out. Until the last one is out, this will stay on, allowing it to keep pistoning back and forth, so that it pushes the stone out while the rest of the machine is off.
Holy cow.
And then
He's speaking gibberish. I know,
He's speaking
princess.
gibberish.
I'm trying so hard with my little squirrel brain right now because I'm so tired. And he's just like da da da. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
Okay,
this is
yeah,
actually
that
not
makes
really.
sense.
This is
Damn, you lost
honestly.
me.
This is not honestly that bad. It's actually a fairly simple design. I like to keep my redstone simple enough where you see a lot of lines rather than a lot of other weird stuff, because I understand the lines a lot better than the other weird stuff. So I keep my stuff simple, but it does do stuff.
It does do stuff. I keep my stuff simple, but my stuff does stuff.
Yes, my stuff does.
I
stuff.
love it.
I mean, it's
That's
like
good stuff.
that's an actual working gold farm. Remember, that's
Is Mia amazing at redstone too?
yeah, I think he is.
Oh my god, you guys are geniuses! I'm so happy.
Yeah,
to be
but
in this
remember
room. Sorry,
that
my
is a
Simon is
working
like
gold
coming
farm.
through
That is
now.
a tiny gold farm, so technically works though. And bamboo is powering my super smelter, which is okay.
See, princess, I knew I was doing like karma is good to me. I did something good. Now he's gonna have a flower farm. Like, yes, flowers. Come on, flowers. That means
Well, this
that.
is
That
not
means
for
pretty
flowers. This is
colors.
for the flower tree,
No,
which
no, no. She's saying.
I actually have a ton of this stuff over here anyway. So I have to actually now move this inventory over into there.
Yeah,
So
I
that's
know that that's
fun.
for the azaleas and stuff. But I was talking to Princess because she's in my stream. She's saying how Mia's really good at redstone, and since I moved all of his chests, he's gonna be building his flower farm in his basement. See, it's a win-win for me.
Ah.
No anxiety from going in his basement for neither me or Princess. And flowers. It's a bonus. We both win. It's great.
All right. What do you want me to help you with? What are we doing?
Well, Danny kind of like ambushed me into making the tunnel for going to the pixel art. So we need to figure out what block we want to use for the base, like for the ground. What do you think? We want something that doesn't burn and has to be different than the skull.
I thought I
and
just had
glass
to put
and-
things together. That was it. Now you're telling me I got to do the other stuff.
I don't know. You don't have to do anything. You look so sad. What is it that you wanted to put together? What did you think?
I don't know. I thought it was to help you put something together or dig out a hole or something.
Well, technically, we are digging out a hole.
All right, let's dig a hole.
Yeah, that's what we have to do. Well, we are digging a tunnel, not an actual hole.
So now,
Is that okay with you?
by definition, a tunnel is a hole. It's just horizontal instead of vertical.
Ah, okay, so we're good. So hole is hole. Why are we going this way? I'm scared.
I actually have no idea because we can actually do it the other way.
Okay, let's go the safe way.
How did you come through a closed gate? I opened that one. And you
know
came
what?
through
Just
this
don't
one.
question it. I'm magic. I was wondering the same thing, to be honest, but it's okay. We just will let it slide.
Oh, look, your
Fine.
friends are here.
No. Goodbye. Anyway. They can come past this, right?
Yeah, they can't come past it. Trust me, I measured. I checked it 3 times. Actually, I got whacked a couple times, so I kept moving it until I didn't get whacked. If you're on this side, technically here they can't get you, but if they are chasing you and you stop right here, they will hit you. But then they'll only hit you one
Okay.
time, just a one time.
Okay.
So it's easier
Got
just
it.
to make sure you pass
stand
the
on
red
the-
line. Pass the red line, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Kind
Yeah.
of like I had said for somebody to hit one time and run, but pass the red line. I gotta move my portal to the other side of my house here.
Hi, Josie. Me and Prime give each other PTSD.
You give me stress. No, I'm just kidding.
Stress does lead to PTSD, Prime.
Yeah, that's what I said. Just you're in charge. I gotta follow you. Why am I in front? I don't know where we're going.
I don't know. Let's exit your base first of all. Is it this way?
Yeah, there's 2 ways out of my base. One is through Danny's, and one is through a shared for some reason that I have over here.
Oh, well, I think this is the way I know. I don't know.
Yeah, this is the way you know. You don't know about Danny's.
No, I don't know about
It's
Danny.
literally right behind this portal.
Is it really? I
Yeah,
didn't know.
that's where I thought it was gonna be originally, and then I was assigned this door, and I'm like, okay.
He doesn't want you using his door. He wants his own door.
But he didn't block it off either. The thing
Wait,
is,
wait.
he's not the one who did that.
Is this east? No, this is not east tunnel. We gotta
We're
go to
still
the
in-
east tunnel.
Right, we're leaving the tunnel. Where are you going?
Wait, I thought this was the leaving way.
No,
This is the
we're
leaving way?
going
Okay,
the
okay.
right way. Look,
Prime, I'm gonna need you to lower your damn voice.
I'm not yelling. I'm just saying it's this like. I'm like, why did she turn around? I thought we were going somewhere else. She turns around and, oh wait, we got to go east. Like, yeah, first we got to get to the middle. We got to get to the middle.
Okay, this way, this way. This way. My finest moment. It's fine. Prime, for some reason, whenever we're in a Discord call, I tend to lose brain cells. Okay?
You had some?
I did.
Awesome.
I have them when I'm at school and teaching, and then I get home, and then brain cells just they go to sleep. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I
So,
get that.
because I have to use my brain all day, but lack of sleep doesn't help. What
True.
do you teach? I teach medical aesthetics. Okay, so this is what Danny wants us to do. This is the outline. We have to go all the way down to the concrete, and then he wants us to go 20 high. Make sense? And he wants us to replace the floor with something to make the tunnel.
Hold on, we got to
But
start
I
here.
don't have a vision
So
right
this
now.
way, and we got to follow the concrete line over there.
And
And
it's
go
got
that
to
way.
be 20 high.
Okay, well, I am not nether prepared.
Okay, well, let's get you nether
I
prepared.
shall return. I don't even have my chest plate on
Okay.
me. I left that in the ship.
Oh my goodness.
So let me, and I have a whole
Yeah,
new,
I
I
don't
have a
have
whole
a
new
chest
gear
plate either.
just
I can tell you
specifically for the nether. So let me grab that.
Excellent. You do that. She's a medical assistant. No, leave me alone. Wait a minute. Leave me alone, you dirt bag. Give me your armor. Actually, I don't want your butter armor. Oh no. Here comes another one. Die. Any other ones that want to fight me for opening my chest? No. Yeah, babe?
You want me to feed you your half of the dessert?
No, baby, I don't want dessert right now. But you can have more. You can have more. You can have some of mine. You can have half of my half. Princess, it's really easy to do. We can all match, me, you, and Josie. It's under the custom. Like I customized it. I could show you how I did it.
Do you want to bite?
We can like screen share or something one day and I'll show you. Or I could show you on stream. My face skin. Yeah, I just customized it.
Yeah.
Joel, she's talking about your face. My actual face? I thought you were talking about Minecraft.
With your mouth?
I heard you laugh. Prime.
They did.
No, we can all match. Like Minecraft skins. No, shove on my skin. Well, I can teach you how to get good skin.
You like it?
I can recommend products too.
You like it?
You just have to
Okay,
cleanse
that
your
takes
face.
care of that.
Show me up close of your skin, and then I'll tell you what you can do, okay?
You like it?
Yeah, baby, it's really good. Are those nuts?
Pecans.
Okay. I have
bite?
PCOS, so my skin gets angry. That's fine. There's still things that we can do to help you.
All right, so actually, I'm going to end my stream here. So if you want to see what happens, go over to Tinka's stream. In fact, I'm going to raid her out.
Okay, well, how about you